Me ladies and me lords, moje damy i panowie, I'm welcoming back to Kingdom Come Deliverance. Witam z powrotem do Kingdom Come Deliverance. This live stream is in English and in Polski. By the way, information about the next live stream, it's again on Tuesday. Otherwise, if you forget it, it's in the description from this live stream. No, informacje o następny stream będzie we wtorek. Jakbyście zapomnieli, to jest w informacji od tego streamu na żywo, co teraz się odbywa. First let's figure out what we have to do next. Najpierw zobaczymy chyba, co następnie musimy zrobić. There was the wine quest. Była jeszcze ta kwestia z winem. Here, this quest sounds interesting, about Jan from Suchotlesk. To ciekawa kwestia o Jana z Suchotlesk. But it's in the area from Sigismund. Jest tutaj w rejonu od Sigismunda. Okay, to Wysoka we will for sure get back to. Do Wysoka jeszcze też pójdziemy. But this is in Kuttenberg. To jeszcze w Kutna Góra. Then let's focus first on the wine quest. Najpierw zaczniemy trochę z tą kwestią wina. And then we continue with the quest from Catherine. Wtedy idzie dalej z kwestią od Katarzyny.
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise. You have no... Careful.
You have no business being here, good man. Go away.
Why should I go away?
You have no
Czemu bym
business
powinien
being
iść?
here. Clear off.
Leave me alone, Goodman.
Go away, lad. You've
Leave me
no
alone,
business being
Goodman.
here. Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
I'd like to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here?
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
Do you have any idea who I am?
No. Should I?
The city council wants me to inspect this part of the fortifications. So get out of my way so I can take a look.
You get out of here. I doubt the city council would entrust anything to a fool like you. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund. You have no business being here. Clear off.
Are you Miss Adleta?
If you're another servant of some townsman who wants to confess his love for me, then kindly get away. You can tell him his courtship is over because I'm engaged.
You're mistaken. My name is Henry, and I was sent by Caspar Rudolph. It's about that book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
He's well. His wine business is flourishing.
I know perfectly well that it's not flourishing. But I'm glad Caspar at least has good friends.
What about that book? Do you have it?
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan. And now he wants it back all of a sudden?
Caspar really needs that book. I mean, I need it.
And I need an explanation. Gifts aren't meant to be taken back.
It's about the ancient secret of the monks at Sedlet's monastery. Caspar Havel... No, sorry. Rudolph Havel... I mean, Caspar Rudolph wants me to pretend to be Havel.
You what?
No, not to be Havel, but to pretend to understand him so he can find out what his cousin knows about it.
Forget it. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I could buy it from you.
Henry, I have everything I could possibly want. And I don't need your coin. My father buys me everything I ask for.
Not everything can be bought.
You're right. But I'm rather picky. I don't have to have everything I set my eyes on.
No offense, miss, but are you even interested in a treatise on wine?
Of course not. But Caspar kept going on about it, and I wanted to make him happy. Since I've been locked up here, I've even tried to read it out of sheer boredom, so that I don't have to embroider all the time.
If you like reading, I can recommend some books you might enjoy more.
Who do tell? I like to broaden my horizons. Although I doubt the books will be easy to find.
What about some chivalric epics? The Charlemagne cycle is full of adventure, love, and betrayal. You might like the Song of Roland, for instance.
Isn't it all in French?
Of course. Literature should be read in the original language.
You don't look like you speak French. And I don't either. If it was in German or Latin, that would be different.
If you don't give it to me, I'll have to leave.
Don't think I care about the book. But I have to amuse myself somehow. Maybe we'll speak again someday.
Scheiß auf deine Auge!
Mercy!
No yielding.
I surrender!
Shit.
Mercy! I surrender!
How terrible!
Okay, I wasn't expecting that he is attacking me directly. Myślałem, że od razu mnie zaatakuje. I have seen another lady or lord has joined. Widziałem jeszcze jedna dama albo jeden pan dołączył. In this case I'm welcoming. W tym przypadku witam.
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Okay, yeah. We have to nail the quest probably. Musimy znowu zapinować kwestię. This was a quest from Catherine. Kwestia od Katarzyny. No. No. This is easier. To łatwiej. Yeah. But first we go now here to get the book. Tutaj najpierw musimy dostać książkę. For Casper about the wine. Dla Kacpra o winie.
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
Guten Tag. Was brauchst du?
I'd like to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here?
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
That's a very fine sword you have, Goodman.
And so it should be. It was made by my father, a master swordsmith.
Well, you can tell it's perfectly balanced at first glance. I may not be able to see the blade, but the way the hilt is fitted is clearly the work of a master craftsman.
It seems you know your stuff, good man.
I'm an apprentice swordsmith.
For someone from Kuttenberg? I'm surprised I haven't seen you before.
No, my master is Martin Menschy from Prague. We're just traveling north. My master wants to deliver a piece in person.
You don't say. Master Menschy is in Kuttenberg? Do you think I could talk to him? I admire his work, and so does my father.
Of course. Come to the Hangman's Halter Tavern. My master will be pleased to have company.
Thanks. If you want to enter the gardens, go ahead. Just keep away from my sister. My father has forbidden her to speak to men.
Don't worry. I'll give you my word as a swordsmith.
Bis bald.
I think this will be a perfect thumbnail. To będzie... No, to będzie doskonałe zdjęcie dla ten filmik.
Are you Miss Adleta?
If you're another servant of some townsman who wants to confess his love for me, then kindly get away. You can tell him his courtship is over because I'm engaged.
No, you're mistaken. My name is Henry, and I was sent by Caspar Rudolph. It's about that book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
His vineyards aren't bringing in much, and he's generally not doing too well. That's why I'm here, in fact. Bushek's book may not be the most precious manuscript in the world, but it'll help Caspar.
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan, and now he wants it back all of a sudden?
No offense, miss, but Are you even interested in a treatise on wine?
Of course not. But Casper kept going on about it, and I wanted to make him happy. Since I've been locked up here, I've even tried to read it out of sheer boredom, so that I don't have to embroider all the time.
Okay, the last time we tried another approach. Ostatni raz spróbowaliśmy to trochę inaczej. Też wyszło na ten sam, na ten sam koniec. Yeah, the last time we went to the same ending. Probably we won't have success here. Na pewno tutaj też nie będzie. No na pewno to nam też nie wyjdzie dobrze.
If you like reading, I can recommend some books you might enjoy more.
Who do tell? I like to broaden my horizons, although I doubt the books will be easy to find.
What about some chivalric epics? The Charlemagne cycle is full of adventure, love, and betrayal. You might like the Song of Roland, for instance.
Isn't it all in French?
Of course. Literature should be read in the original language.
You don't look like you speak French. And I don't either. If it was in German or Latin, that would be different.
Casper really needs that book. I mean, I need it.
And I need an explanation. Gifts aren't meant to be taken back.
It's about the ancient secret of the monks at Sedlet's monastery. Rudolph Casper Rudolph wants me to pretend to be Havel.
You what?
No, not to be Havel, but to pretend to understand him so he can find out what his cousin knows about it.
Forget it. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I could buy it from you.
Henry, I have everything I could possibly want. And I don't need your coin. My father buys me everything I ask for.
Fine. As you wish. If you don't give it to me, I'll have to leave.
Don't think I care about the book. But I have to amuse myself somehow. Maybe we'll speak again someday.
I think we have a savior Schnaps. Mamy chyba jeszcze zbawienny Schnaps. Yeah. The light version. Słabą wersję. And the game is saved. I gra została zapisana. My trochę się najebaliśmy. We are now a little bit drunk.
Hands off! Thief! You'll...
I should leave it at 13 seconds. Miałem to zostawić przy 13 sekund. Ah, we can take the apples for free. Możemy jabłka wziąć za darmo. Well, this was now easy with the stealing. To było łatwe z tym kradnięciem. Yeah, after the party yesterday I still have to change my clothing. Po tej imprezie wczoraj to jeszcze muszę moje ubranie zmienić. Just in case the live stream is already available if you have missed it. Jak przegapiliście wczorajszy stream, no to już jest dostępny jakby co. In worst case, go on my main page and then on the playlist just completely down when you scroll on my main page completely down. No w najgorszym przypadku to idźcie na moją główną stronę i tam całkiem na dół. What the Florida? Okay, no, we don't want to wear this. Chcemy to ubrać. Ah, I think I had this one here. Yeah, chyba to tutaj. Instead of this, we could take this one here today. Zamiast tego to weźmiemy dzisiaj tego tutaj.
Siema.
O, siema. Witam. Mam nadzieję, że u Ciebie weekend dobrze się zaczął. Co potrzebne? Okay, we are almost finished. Prawie jesteśmy gotowi. I have the feeling there is something missing. Jeszcze coś tu chyba potrzebne. I think I don't have this item. Chyba nie mam tego. This was missing. Jeszcze brakowało. Oh no. Let's see if we take the casual here. No, te normalne strzały bierzemy. A w sumie te inne są gorsze. Yeah, this one is more horrible. Okay. Let's continue with the quest from Catherine. Idzie dalej z kwestią od Katarzyny.
Good day.
Greetings.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
God bless.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun? Here, delicious horseradish. Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
Good day. The finest wares. Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Let's check out where we are on the map. Sprawdźmy, gdzie jesteśmy na mapie. I think here. Tu jesteśmy przy tej kapliczce podróżnej. I think we are here at the Wayside Shrine.
Christ! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
Okay, now we should be somewhere here. At least tutaj powinniśmy być. We have to go to the church. Okay, this is easy. Musimy do kościoła dojść, to będzie łatwo.
You nearly ran into me.
Good day. Good day to you. Greetings.
This reminds more about the place that I have visited in real life. To bardziej przypomina o tego miejsca, co już w prawdziwym życiu odwiedziłem. Together with Rodent on Road in Season 2. razem z Gryzią w drodze w sezonie 2. This is really a hard sentence. Naprawdę ciężkie zdanie.
Good day to you.
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True. True. She's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you? Another Gawker?
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. So if you ain't one of them gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her. No, no thumb for a souvenir.
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm in service of the Lords of Lipa. I'm to find out who was responsible for this murder.
What do the Lords of Lipa care about a dead girl?
Truth be told, not much. But it's at the request of her master.
Ah, that makes more sense. At least someone is trying to sort this out. The others weren't so lucky. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle. Though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses, so either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
Take care, sir.
I like him, Lubiego. Land of the living. Śmieszny się opowie o kraju odżywych. Anyways, yeah, this was now really a helpful talk. To był naprawdę teraz dobry pomocnik.
What if you went home after work instead of playing dice and devoted yourself to prayer? You'll see that you'll have more money soon enough.
Well, sounds like a load of shit, but I reckon I could give it a
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice? Aye. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely, but she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day she just didn't come home. And then they found her. Like this.
What do you mean, like this?
You haven't seen her yet, have you?
I haven't.
Then don't. It's a horrible thing to see. She was such a pretty girl. She had such beautiful brown hair. And it didn't even leave that untouched.
What do you mean?
Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumir.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now. So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he?
I get you. Kingdom Come Deliverance, LA Noir vibes. Staje tutaj uczucie, jakbyśmy grali LA Noir w Kingdom Come Deliverance.
These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue. and left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, then let's meet up with Lumir. Spotkamy się z tym Lumirem.
Lumir?
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion. This should sober him up. Here. Drink up. Better?
What? Who... What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumir from the rat house? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumir the madman.
They say that about you. Why?
Because I was just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it? Absolutely nothing.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumir.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
The woman in the background is distracting me. Ta dziewczyna tam z tyłu trochę... No... Trochę... Jak to się nazywa? Trochę mój wzrok działa. Anyways, let's continue. Idzie dalej.
Because I'm stubborn, and I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth, no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while.
Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls, Stania and Zdena.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it, too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. A murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stania?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stania, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this Mole? In the hole?
Yeah. He still runs the place.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other 2 victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those 2 dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. The most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and Zdena a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Good. I know everything I need to know.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
Spróbujemy jego szczyptę nadziei nie zawiedzić. Yeah, let's try to not disappoint him. Ach, they are all in the famous tavern. Oni wszyscy są w tej znajomej karczmie. I thought they are here in this tavern. Myślałem, że tutaj w tej karczmie będą. Okay, then let's go now to H. Idziemy teraz do H.
As well. Of course he knows. He's the one.
How did it
sending
go?
us there.
What are you talking about?
It's gospel. They say she's mad, but the old man just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop. You made a fool of yourself. So he made a deal. What am I supposed to do? But I just
thinking of a sin is a sin. Pray to God for forgiveness. Pray for the purity of your thoughts. The next time you meet that woman, good day to you. What brings you here?
I would like to atone for my sins before God, Father.
I'm tempted to banish you from the holy ground, blasphemous child. Your repentance must begin as soon as possible.
Ah, I'm fancy. Okay, but we do this another time.
Don't delay too long.
No, to będziemy robić innym razem.
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, but those poor souls are already at God's side, and revenge never...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Come on, this is a really important matter. You can trust me.
That's just what a person I shouldn't trust would say.
We should say that a good Christian is doing this. Powinniśmy mówić, że dobry chrześcijan by to zrobił. Albo to, co powyżej tam stało. This what was above it.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
What does a priest know about children?
Yes. And what does a yokel know about decency? A true mystery.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
Hey, here in Gutenberg you have really a lot of plot twists. Tutaj w Kutniej Górze macie naprawdę dużo plotki.
I've got luck. Have a ball as well.
Are you blind?
Let it be known that a new one of tax is to be levied. All the Gutenfechter here to test their art against me.
Then let's go to the Hole in the Wall Tavern. Idziemy do karczmy z dziurą w ścianie.
Whoa!
God bless.
One beer.
Okay, I can't resist to ask for a round of dice.
Good day to you.
Muszę się zapytać o rundę w grę w kości.
I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
What game would you like to play?
Cardinals.
And do you have the badge for it?
No, I don't. Nice, as it should be.
Let's play.
We use the dices from the DLC. Używamy koście od dodatku z tym malarzem. Yeah, with the painter. Forgotten that we have to choose one of the coins. Muszę jeszcze jeden z tych żetonów wybrać. Całkiem zapomniałem.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. I'd like a beer. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Every
Greetings to you, guest. Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
God be with you.
Kurva! Bloody dice.
Oh well. Now just this. There. It looks better already. Certainly. Have no faith.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. These ones here.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
God grant you health.
Why is this all sticky? Right there.
Me ladies and me lords, moje damy i panowie. Now you see why I love the devil's dice. To widzicie, czemu uwielbiam diabelską kostkę. It's always changing the number to the number that I need for the points. Zawsze zmienia numer do tego numeru, co ja potrzebuję dla punkty.
A large beer for me. If I was you, I'd take it. These ones here. My God, I'm done.
God bless you.
My luck.
What the Florida? Co to kurwa jest?
Finished. Your turn. These ones here. Money, money, money. It's all mine. It was close, but now the badge is mine.
Ach kurwa, I shouldn't have played this. Nie miałem to zacząć.
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
You could say that we are a good quest or a bad quest, but... What would this help him? Co to by miało za znaczenie? Bo możemy mówić czy dobrym, czy złym, ale... This is a trick from him. To chyba jest tutaj jakiś test od niego.
What does it matter? I want you to tell me something, so you should tell me.
Kindly leave it up to me what I should or shouldn't tell you. So, I'll ask you again. Are you a good guest or a bad guest?
A bad guest.
So that means you're just going to badger me without even buying a drink. I don't tell nothing to fellas like that.
You really don't know what this is all about, do you? I'm looking for a dangerous murderer. Person might almost think you're making my job harder. I wonder why.
Me? Making your job harder? That just ain't true. I'll tell you everything, don't worry.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No. A charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Vrchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the miners' tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what. Like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had 2 close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Vrchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
Careful. Look, everybody. Twins.
The people here in the background are really drunken. Tutaj Tyle to naprawdę są nachlani.
Hit a boozing.
Are you Sternat? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favours. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you all I know.
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
Where can I find Zdenna?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her... Well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to find her.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Ravstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pint. Ain't nobody seen her since then.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just no helping some women.
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack for making coin.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more? Did anybody come here to see her?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone. Although, once...
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frock came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life and all that shit. But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or some such shit. But that reminds me. I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard, William.
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop? Well, he ain't been seen in town for some time, but I think someone was out to get him. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners' tavern. The wee shit.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before. And he had some job for her somewhere. Serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that had knocked some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him. Or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No, no. She took off. I'm sure about that.
I've heard enough.
Okay, it's getting late here, so we can get drunken. No, co robi tutaj woli ciemno, więc możemy też się trochę nachlać.
Good. Where's the day gone?
Show me your wares. Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Do we have a deal?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. You'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. And come again.
But we make just a little break. Zrobimy tylko małą przerwę. Yeah, I have to use this. Muszę to zużyć. I am back in a few in a few minutes, I think 3 or 4. I give a little snack to my rodents and then we continue. No. Jestem z powrotem w mojej chwili. Też jeszcze dam mały snack dla moich gryzion i wtedy będzie szło dalej.
WC Break-Pc Erwadela WC.
No end to this work.
Alright, I'm almost finished. Prawie jestem gotowy. I just have now to prepare my tea. Muszę moją herbatę dokończyć. Wtedy... No. Muszę z koczkami chwilę coś dać. I have to give something to my gabies. They are looking already.
You silly doggy.
Alright. Just give me 2 minutes. I give something to my gabies, fill in the tea. No. Jeszcze dam coś moich myszoskoczków i wtedy Wleję herbatę.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Praise God. God bless.
Good day.
They'll just have to close up.
God bless.
Greetings to you, friend.
God bless.
An ale, as usual.
Service is kind of slow today.
Ale?
Alright. Unfortunately, I can't show this with another camera. Niestety nie mogę to pokazać z inną kamerą. Słodkie to było with Frodo and Dobby. Yeah, this was sweet. This was sweet with Frodo and Dobby. Alright. Let's get back here.
One beer.
Wracajmy tutaj do dzieła.
God bless. Hey, where's that beer?
If you get hungry, we have an egg.
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Shall we play?
What game would you like to play?
Let's try to get our money back. Spróbujmy dostać nasze pieniądze z powrotem.
As it should be.
Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. My God, if things keep going that way, I won't get to throw. These ones here.
I'll have a beer.
My God! Oh, come on.
Taking the time again.
Drink for that. My God, I'm done. It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time. These ones here.
Until now, Drunken Henry is a lucky Henry. I teraz nachlany Henry to ma dużo szczęścia.
They're yours, lad. Why'd I even start playing? These ones here. My God! Oh, come on! You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you. And the badge is bloody gone.
Alright, we had enough luck. Dosyć szczęścia.
You're making a fool of yourself drinking like that.
I already am a fool, I'll have you know. But I am embarrassed. What's new in the city?
Nothing much. If you're looking to make some coin, I don't know about anything new.
Well, good day. My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
We are almost totally drunk. Prawie kompletnie nachlany jesteśmy. I think we try to find a bed in this area. Spróbujemy znaleźć łóżko tutaj w tym rejonie. Or maybe we take a shortcut, albo weźmiemy szybciejszy sposób. Then we go after E or Y. We go to Bülani. Pójdziemy tutaj do Bülani. Then down to G, potem na dół do G.
What are you doing, creeping about in the dark, eh?
God bless.
Hey! Your horse will be trouble. Thanks.
Whoa!
Excuse me.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Sakra, not again.
Okay, this time we are recovering. Otherwise I would take another drink. Tym razem możemy odpocząć, tak. To bym wziął jeszcze jednego drinka. Later in Bylani we can drink a little bit more. Później w Bylani możemy jeszcze trochę więcej wychleć. At least it's Saturday, bynajmniej jest sobota.
You have a kind one.
Wine! Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyard.
So you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the great
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Sakra.
Okay. To go for a bath would be now too long. Żeby iść jeszcze teraz do łazienki, to by trwało za długo.
Better to do than be on other people's property. So you're just wandering aimlessly, eh? You shouldn't be bothering us here. You shouldn't be bothering us here. Huh?
Can I help you?
Probably we really have to wait. Chyba naprawdę musimy czekać.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry, and no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
What? No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
This was a little bit harsh from Henry. To było trochę mocno od Henryka.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was going to rob him blind. Far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
Wait a moment. I'm just preparing myself a coffee. Oj. Tylko sobie robię małą kawę.
I don't believe a word you say, and I'll make certain you pay for your deeds.
You're out of your mind! I didn't do nothing to those girls. Nobody will believe you.
We'll see about that.
Excuse me.
God bless you.
He was for sure a little bit suspicious. I trochę się dziwnie wydawał. Okay, the water cooking is finished. One moment. Mała chwilka. Ten czajnik jest prawie gotowy.
Wait, friend. Come here. We need to talk.
Look what the cat dragged in. Greetings.
Oh, Christ.
What's your business here?
Just let me pass, will ya?
Of course I will. I'll just have to search you first.
Do it.
Nothing personal. It's just a new regulation.
When are you gonna get over it?
As soon as I get new orders.
Greetings. Greetings.
Alright. On jest finished. Prawie gotowy.
Hey, you. You match the description of a woman we're supposed to detain.
Do I look like the kind of woman who cut her own...
Out of curiosity, are you all snacking or drinking something? Z ciekawości wy wszyscy coś jecie albo No, albo pijecie.
Tirasni ELW Korai PEM Side.
A, sydry do tego to na pewno też fajne. A jakiego sydra piłeś? Tam dużo fajnych macie w Polsce?
Zwykachni.
A nie masz jakiejś ulubionej marki? Mam nadzieję, że YouTube nie blokuje tą odpowiedź. Ale normalnie nie, firmy powinny być nieblokowane.
Piescera 2 Cyceo Kupowa M-Side.
A, no okej, to wtedy coś innego. Ja tam nieraz sobie popijam, ale tam raczej dopiero tylko tego Summersby nieraz piłem.
Whoa!
Seems that all of the Czech Republic has a rodent problem. Wygląda jakby cała Czeska Republika miała problem z gryzionami. I honestly have seen only one in Wrocław, but exactly when I finished filming. Oh!
Quick!
Ten we Wrocławiu widziałem jednego gryziona, ale dokładnie jak ja skończyłem filmować, niestety. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't capture him.
You have a kind mastery. Huh? This is your end, you wretch.
Oh.
And God will repay you 100 times over.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
Lucky me. I could use this. Yoink. Looky here. I reckon I'll take that. Come to Pa.
This was a good move. To było dobre.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Yeah, the horse is eating fruits and vegetables too. No, koń też je owoce i warzywa.
Here, mutt!
For the love of Christ, spare a few coins for a wreck.
That's the way it's bloody well done.
Maybe she has some bimber. Może ona ma bimber?
Greetings to you.
What do you have for sale?
Of course not. She has only schnapps and some other drinks. Parę inne drinki.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
How's this?
You'll have to make a better offer for this. Aye, that will do. Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really equipped for that here.
What can you do?
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple of groschen.
Let's agree on a price.
Agreed. Like I said, you can sleep on the hay, but don't go wondering about my house.
Then let's start with a little bit of drinking here. Zaczniemy trochę tutaj sobie wypić. And then we continue with the quest. Wtedy idzie dalej z kwestią.
Greetings. Good day.
Greetings. You're sloshed already, aren't you?
Show me your wares. Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Aye, that'll do. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
A jug of wine, thanks.
My goodness, friend, you're completely sloshed.
What's going on around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
What's going on around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
See you later, my friend.
A, gdzie jest quest marker? Ale ma tutaj marker. Okay, we are still boozed. Jesteśmy jeszcze nachlani. Ja wiem, gdzie jestem. I think I know where I am. Oh! Or maybe not. Ale może nawet nie. Oh, okay, this is completely at an unexpected place. Kompletnie na miejscu, gdzie bym nie pomyślał, że dojedziemy. From here... No, stąd do G nie będzie tak daleko. From here to G it won't be so far. When we continue here, we continue already with the main quest. Jak tutaj będzie szło dalej, to będzie szło dalej z główną kwestią. The graphics are a little bit differently because we are drunken and because we are still drunken. Grafika trochę inaczej, bo jesteśmy jeszcze nachlani. At least they made it longer than in GTA. Przynajmniej zrobili to dłuższe niż w GTA. I like it. Lubię to. Okay, here are ruins from a mill. To są ruiny od młyna. Henryk chyba fasolkę zjadł. Henryk maybe had some beans.
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay, I think this is the right place. To chyba będzie odpowiednie miejsce. Ja. No, tak wygląda na to. Give me a few seconds. Dajcie mi parę sekund. I am back shortly. Jestem za chwilę z powrotem. We continue. Idzie dalej.
with you?
Are you Pine?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for Zdena.
I don't know any Zdena.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternad's, are you?
This is a harsh answer. Sternad is, yeah. I don't know if I can translate it. It has something to do with his mother. Ja nie chcę to przetłumaczyć.
Actually, I don't really know him that well. But he's the only one I know who knew Zdena. And he sent me to you.
Well, if he told you that, I reckon it's all right. He's not much of a traitorous rat, I reckon.
I wouldn't entirely count on that. So you knew Zdena? Can you tell me something about her?
I know Zdena all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurwa.
What can you tell me about Zdena?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternad was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted, to Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul, no rubbish. Mostly jewellery, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her, otherwise she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Zdena was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Zdena thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot about it.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
Well, I'll go and check out that fort. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. See you later, my friend.
There has to be that fort Jake was talking about. I should take a look around here. Whoa! Whoa! This must be that basket of silver Zdena was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill? Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise, and that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks, but that ring is a good lead.
Ah, we have now a tool in our inventory for mud that he can sniff. Mamy przedmiot do powąchania dla orzecha. And I think here is something missing. Coś nam brakuje.
Track.
Okay, I don't know why this information appeared now. Nie wiem, czemu ta informacja się teraz pokazała. No, sad story. Smutna historia. I think I have to get in this way. Chyba muszę tą drogę iść. We have here a wayside shrine. Mamy tu kapliczkę podróżną. In this case we are here. To w tym przypadku jesteśmy tutaj. Here is the mill that is captured by bandits. Tutaj jest ten młynek, co jest pod okupacją od bandytów. We have then to turn left at the next possibility. Musimy przy następnej możliwości w lewo skręcić. These wayside shrines, they are really useful. Te kapliczki podróżne naprawdę są przydatne. Well, I made a complete playlist around this topic. Damit też mam kompletną playlistę, albo taką listę z filmami naokoło tego tematu. It's directly on my main page. Jest od razu na mojej głównej stronie. At least when you click on my profile. Klikniecie na mój profil. So yeah, if you want to find out more about Wayside Shrines, go to my profile and then go to Hardcore Mode Wayside Shrine Explorer. Jak chcecie się więcej dowiedzieć o tym temacie, to kliknijcie na mój profil. Wtedy na playlistę Hardcore Mode Wayside Shrine Explorer albo chyba podróżniak od kapliczki podróżnej. By the way, I'm welcoming at least 5 lords or ladies. Witam bynajmniej co najmniej 5 damów i panowie. Thank you all for watching. Dziękuję wam wszystkim za oglądanie. We are about to find out more about the murdering in Kuttenberg. Spróbujemy się więcej dowiedzieć o morderstwie w Kuttenbergu albo w Kutniej Górze.
So I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time is nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
I had a similar topic with my grandfather, Spooky. Miałem podobny temat z moim dziadkiem. Dziwne, co oni tutaj mają wszystko.
I need to ask you something.
If you're here for charcoal, you'll have to wait.
I'm not here about charcoal. I'm looking for Stania, an alehouse maid from Kuttenberg.
Aha. And why are you looking here?
I heard she was consorting with some charcoal burner here.
Well, I don't know nothing about that. Who goes with who?
Everyone is busy around here. Wszyscy tutaj mają roboty.
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman. You'll find him around here somewhere.
You silly doggy.
Now I am curious, where is the foreman? Jest ten szef tej całej ekipy?
I'm looking for someone named Stania.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stania, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stania.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, How can I be sure you aren't that killer?
Okay, yeah, that's a good point. Ma no, dobrą teorię.
I wouldn't be foolishly asking around for her then, would I?
Why not? How else would you find her?
I'd sneak into your house to see if she was there, perchance.
You can forget about that, you snoop.
You asked what else I'd do.
It seems to me you've got this all figured out. Just like a real murderer. So it's time for you to go, lad. Get the hell out of here. Scram!
Take care, friend.
Nah, I shouldn't be trying to convince him. Nie miałem próbować, żeby go przekonać. Okay, so we have to stay in this area. Musimy w tym częściu zostać.
Are you afraid of water or what?
No, of course not. I was just on my way to the bath.
Did you sleep in a barn or what?
Oh. Sorry for the stench. I have to spend the night in the woods sometimes.
What are you doing here?
Nor should you.
What's that I hear?
Perfect, we found Szarka. Znaleźliśmy Szarka, doskonalnie.
Get moving!
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. I don't want to hurt you.
So, what do you want from me then?
Lumir asked me to find out what happened to you. He thought you were dead.
Lumir? From the rat house? He sent you?
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
Clear off! You can't just stroll in here.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the Hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. But I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here,
to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
Okay, she has some very useful information. Bardzo przydatne informacje ma.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... Oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
Honestly, doesn't this sound a little bit like the Bard William? Nie brzmi to trochę jak ten bardysta William, co spotkaliśmy tam w Kutnej Górze? Yeah, the young dude that we have meet up in Kutna Góra. It sounds like this would be the murderer. Brzmi trochę jakby on był mordercą. Yeah, let's listen more. Słuchajmy dalej.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Aha. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Get moving.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha. And what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
Well, are you going? Away with you.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
Get going right now.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or swordsman.
Get going right now.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though I reckon he's more likely to attract an arse-kicking than a woman.
Well, are you going away?
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
Clear off. You can't just stroll in here.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
Well, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
Oh, you don't need to apologise. You didn't do anything wrong.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Needs to simmer a bit longer.
Okay, I need just a short toilet break. I'm back in 1 or 2 minutes. Żeby tylko bardzo małą przerwę na toaletę. Jestem za chwilę z powrotem.
Book to real life.
Christ, you stink to high heaven.
And I'm back. Jestem z powrotem. I myślę, że tą kwestię dokończymy. And no jeszcze tutaj chciałem zacząć. Yeah, so we will finish the one quest and I will continue here at Ratbush. Więc na pewno jeszcze tak godzinę co najmniej. At least an hour we will continue. No tak ogólnie też we wtorek dopiero będzie szło dalej. Yeah. In total on Tuesday we will continue. Schon next time when I am in Kutna Gora, I have to plan a complete day. Maybe I stay there in a hotel or somewhere close to Kutna Góra. Na pewno następny raz, jak będę w tym mieście, to będę musiał albo załatwić sobie tam hotel, albo w jakiejś wiosce tam obok. Maybe I will check the train stations around Kutna Góra. Może sprawdzę sobie te przystanki naokoło Kutnej Górze. Anyways, I can't wait to show you next week or maybe in 2 weeks the complete footage from Kuttenberg. Nie mogę się doczekać. Następny tydzień albo może za 2 tygodnie wam pokazać cały filmik od Kutnej Górze. In this case, yeah, I can recommend everyone to subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet. Mogę każdemu zaproponować, subskrybujcie, jak jeszcze nie zrobiliście tego. And you can get more information about Kutna Góra, the traveling system. Yeah, and about this game. Jak dacie subskryba, to na pewno się dowiedziecie więcej o tej grze, jak można tam dobrze dojechać. I też więcej o historii. Yeah, and for sure more about history. But now back to the quest. Teraz powrotem do kwestii. Yeah, we get almost to a finishing here. Powoli dojdziemy do końca chyba tutaj.
They had 2 collections just like it already, and there are still holes.
Until now I am unsure. The priest was it, or if the bard was it. Jestem do teraz niepewny, czy ten ksiądz to mógł być, albo ten bardysta William.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
The girl said that there was a German talking. Ta dziewczyna bynajmniej mówiła, że tam jakiś Niemiec gadał. I think this would fix to the bard. To chyba z tym bardystem dobrze by pasowało. You just kidding, he's sleeping already. Koleś chyba żartuje, on już śpi.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Co wy myślicie? What you all are thinking? Prokop or William? Prokop albo Wilhelm? Co wy myślicie? What you all are thinking? Write down in the comments. Napiszcie w komentarzu.
Go on then. Starting with who?
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to
Nevím
escape the
Nikuta
killer.
M.
She
nápisu.
said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner.
To dużo możliwości mamy. We have here a lot of possibilities. I think, yeah, we explain this now again. No, spróbujemy to całe tutaj jeszcze raz wytłumaczyć. Yeah, someone was waiting for her. Ktoś na nią czekał.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring.
Okay, so it wasn't the innkeeper. To nie był oberżysta kret. On się kompletnie już najebał.
According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Wiemy, że wypowiedział coś po niemiecku. Scheiße, czyli gówno. Yeah, we know that he said something in German. Scheiße. It means, yeah, shit.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Okej, wiemy, że Szarka, ta co przeżyła to morderstwo, no, ona na pewno nie zna Prokop, ale w sumie, no kto wie, może dał jej też inne imię. So yeah, we all know that Sharka, the girl that survived the murdering, yeah, she didn't know Prokop or the priest, but yeah, maybe he was giving her a different name. So yeah, this is a possibility too.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why he wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad.
Okay, but in total, William is a German, and maybe this is too far given into it, but he was suspicious. No, ten Wilhelm, on był dosyć taki, no, ciekawy. Wyglądał trochę jakby coś miał, no, brudnego do tyczenia. Yeah, and the fact that he wasn't talking, this is maybe something too. No, że jeszcze ten sam fakt, że w ogóle nie gadał, to też jest jeszcze coś. But we have the topic still that maybe he had to be stronger. Może to był ktoś, co by musiał być silniejszy.
Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others.
One moment, chwila. Yeah, I was filling in my water for the tea. Jeszcze dolałem sobie trochę wody do herbaty. At least to the water cooker. Do tego dzbanka, co się nagrzewa. Do czajnika. Okay, what we have here. Okay. Zhenya had some success with stealing. Okay, I think I missed something. Chyba coś ominąłem, że Żenia miała tutaj, no, kogoś, co ona okradła.
Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
Ah, that whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
Ah, that's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Yarka started working for the von Grolle family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
So what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Grolle's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
Like I say, this has to be William. Jak to mówię, to musi być Wilhelm.
I suspect William the most. He's a musician. He knew all the girls, and he's suspicious.
Sure. Let's blame it on an artist.
It has to be him. Nobody else is as caught up in it as him.
I heard William was a liar and deceiver, and probably a spy.
A spy, eh?
Maybe those girls heard something they weren't supposed to, and he had to get rid of them.
Sakra. I reckon that's possible.
Alice is said to have had a secret suitor. She confided in a friend that he was rich and young.
That doesn't sound like a musician. William can barely feed himself.
But he didn't really have to be rich. Just fool the girl. And who better than a lying musician?
William knew all the women, and when they came to see him, he hit on them, and they rejected him.
That makes a man start drinking, not kill women. If that were the case, where would the world be?
It wouldn't surprise me from a wayward soul like that. Artists commune with the devil.
That sounds compelling enough to me.
Damn it! I was sure it wasn't him.
Everyone makes mistakes sometimes.
Sure. But he has such a gentle soul. What will we do with him?
I'd report him at the rat house. They've had their eyes on him for a while, so I'm sure they'll welcome the opportunity to take him down.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'll turn him in.
Oh, well. What can you do?
If you wanted to, you could still kill him.
You mean so he doesn't suffer in jail?
That too.
Fine. I'll handle it somehow. Can I ask you something? There's something I've been wondering about for a while.
And do you know there's something I've wanted to ask you for a long time too?
Go ahead. I have nothing to hide.
All right then. You know, I don't know that much about you. Where are you from? What about your family?
I grew up in Scalitz. It was a small mining town on the Sasau River. My father was a blacksmith.
Was?
Was. One day Sigismund's army came, and now he's dead. I managed to escape, but my father, Ma, Bianca...
I'm sorry. I didn't want...
No, it's all right. I ran, and our master, Sir Radzig Kobyla, took me into his service. And then it turned out that my father was not actually my father, but Radzig was.
What?
Yeah, I know. It's a bit complicated. Well, and here I am, in the service of a lordling who always has one foot in jail.
I reckon each of us has a cross to bear. It's just some people can talk about it, and others can't. I'm sorry about what happened to you, believe me. I mean it. But I admire you for telling me. I don't think I could have done so. Thank you.
Oh, I had the microphone on. I just take shortly my tea. Jeszcze sobie szybko wleję herbatę. But I think the dialogue will continue. No, normalnie dialog idzie dalej.
I already told you everything about me. So what about you? Will you tell me now where you met Zizka? What brought you together?
I'm sorry, but I just can't. Please don't take it the wrong way, but don't ask me about this.
Okay, this was now unexpected. So tell her, nie spodziewałem się.
So what do you know about Zizka's past?
I don't know what to tell you about him. After all, you can just ask him yourself, can't you?
All right. But what's it like working for him?
It's liberating. Yeah, that's the right word. It's bloody liberating. He's definitely not a bastard who would betray you for coin, if that's what you're wondering.
Good to know.
Aye, Jan is simply a man who goes after what he wants with a sword in his hand. If he ever wants to kill you, he will. But not by stabbing you in the back. Trust me on that. So what's it gonna be?
I'm sorry.
Okay, I think with William we continue on Tuesday. No, z tym Wilhelmem to będziemy we wtorek robili dalej. Now I would say we go to Radbush. Idziemy teraz do Radbush.
That's where you're wrong.
When we catch a fella cheating, we can do whatever we see fit with him.
Like break a few of his fingers?
Or knock a couple of his teeth out.
Or cut off a chunk of his ear? To make him listen good, that it doesn't pay to cheat.
Or the tip of his nose. So we don't stick it where it don't belong.
Fellas, surely we can work something out here.
You hear that? Now he wants to make a deal.
Then he shouldn't have cheated. Enough of this horseshit. Hand over what you swindled out of us.
But my wife is ailing. Deadly ill, I swear.
I think we helped for sure the dude. They were way too harsh. Bo możemy na pewno temu kolesiowi, bo oni byli naprawdę teraz za mocno w tym, co myśleli, co mu zrobią. Chcieli mu ucho urwać, albo kto wie, co tam jeszcze opisywali.
Really? How many times does that make it?
Last time it was his daughter, wasn't it? Or grandma?
So not just a swindler, but a liar to boot. Just you wait, you sack of shit. I'll rip out your tongue
Go
and
to
throw
hell.
it to the dogs.
No, please! You can't do that! Help me! Somebody help!
Kiss your ass goodbye. Yeah, don't spare him.
Fuck you!
Never saw that coming.
Strike! Well, that's what I call an opener.
We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
You haven't a chance, bastard! Strike! Nice hit! Let him have it!
Didn't see that one coming, eh?
Ale kurwa, on mocny jest. Dobrą reakcję ma. He is strong, he has a good reaction.
Let him have it!
You're not up to it. I'll rip your ass open.
Oh, thank goodness he was helping too. Jeszcze dobrze, że on mi pomógł.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Wake up! Come on!
Yay.
Oh,
There's some
he
lines.
thinks I'm taking that line
Wake up.
down. He's got another thing coming.
If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law. You're not from here, eh?
What are you doing creeping
Around
about
here,
in the
you
dark,
need a
eh?
light after dark. And lo, there was light. And here
Oj, on teraz wkurzony. I think he is now angry. Alright, that's not our business anymore. To już nie będzie nasza robota. Luckily I chose it yesterday, the ability to recover some health. Że wybrałem wczoraj tą, ten skill, że mogę trochę, jak to się nazywa? Że mogę trochę zdrowia znowu dostanąć z powrotem.
Boy, that's nothing out of the ordinary for me. But thanks. I'll go and see him.
Chciał obeżysty znaleźć. I would like to find the innkeeper. Okay, then let's try to sleep for free. To spróbujemy za darmo się wyspać znowu.
I'm sorry.
You shouldn't be here.
Wiem, że nie możemy tutaj być. And know that we shouldn't be here.
Off you go. Quick. Clear off. You can't just
Only
stroll in
fools act
here.
like that. Oh, how brave. Causing trouble and then hiding.
Ah, the innkeeper, oberżysta.
Can I get something to eat and a place to sleep?
I don't know. And for how long?
Just for tonight.
All right, then. Pay in advance and no whoring. We're a respectable inn.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's your groschen.
Agreed, then. The room's yours. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot. Farewell, my friend.
Christ, pardon me.
Are we going to have gruel again tonight?
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
What's that stink?
Delicious tavern food. Pyszne jedzenie z karczmy. Wygląda jak gulaszowa. It looks like a goulash.
Oh, good lord! What did you roll around in?
Sorry. I'll go and wash myself now.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Już gadałem, że śmierdzimy. Musimy iść do łazienki.
Mother of... I'm sorry.
Good morning, Gutenberg. Dzień dobry, Kutna Góra.
Wine! Try some wine from the Gutenberg vineyards!
Okay, I leave you shortly with this view. Zostawię was na chwilę z tym widokiem. I am back in, I think, 3 or 4 minutes. Będę z powrotem w 3 albo 4 minutach. Then probably the last hour. Wtedy chyba tak ostatnia godzinka się zaczyna.
Wine! Try some wine from the Gutenberg vineyards! The best down the den of vice, I the taste of home on your esteemed purify us all. An elegant and lean flavor, light aroma of exotic fruits, and a color that has sparkle. This is my white wine. Give it a taste. The taste is full and intoxicating. The smell of a summer evening and the color of the most precious ruby.
WC Break 2 Erwana WC2.
Take a bath first. Forget the swill from Burgundy and Tuscany. The best wine comes from Czech soil. An elegant and lean flavor, light aroma of exotic fruits, and a color that has sparkle. This is my white wine. Give it a taste.
You stink like a wet dog.
Wine. Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyards. An elegant and lean flavor, light aroma of exotic fruits, and a Satan is going round our city, and the only defense is Burgundy and Tuscany. The best wine comes from Czech soil, because there are monsters among us. Godless swine of human form. Taste the delicious Kuttenberg wine from the best grapes ripened in the Czech soil. You know them only too well. Like Satan himself, they look in their home. Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyard. Where they drink with skeletons. Are we really going to stand for it? Wine. Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyard.
Because I talk more than usually, and I drink more than usually. Yeah, have more brains. Jak gadam więcej niż zwykle i piję więcej niż zwykle, to mam jakoś więcej przerwy. Alright, I just give a little bit to my rodents. They are looking to snack a little bit again. Yeah, I refill my cup of tea. No, dam jeszcze coś do gryziona. Trochę wleję sobie herbaty. Then we continue with Radbourz. Idę wtedy dalej z Radborzem. We have a quest there. Mamy kwestię tutaj. But yeah, like I said, I give a little bit snacks to my rodents. Fill in my tea. 1 or 2 minutes still. No, jeszcze 1 albo 2 minuty. Chwilę zrobię tutaj wszystko do końca.
Good people, refrain from sin. Satan is going round our city, and the only defense is piety and virtue. Especially in these times, we have to heed the commandments, because there are monsters among us. Godless swine in human form who can't wait till our city plunges into the flames of hell. And who am I talking about? You know them only too well. Like Satan himself, they lurk in their hole, the foulest den of vice, where they drink with skeletons. Are we really going to stand for it? Burn down the den of vice, I say. The fire will purify us all.
That's the truth of it.
Stinks here.
Dobra, to ruszamy dalej. Then let's move on. Może łazienkę znajdziemy. Maybe we find a bathroom. Honestly, I was drinking probably already 4 cups of tea. Chyba już 4 kubki herbaty wypiłem.
Completely crazy this year. It don't seem no different to me.
By the way, out of curiosity, I would like to play one or for sure 2 other games now in the next time in the live streams. I am thinking about Cyberpunk or Mountain Blade, Bannerlord, or maybe one of the new games. There was one troll game, a Slavic game. What do you think? What would be better? Mountain Blade or something new? No, chciałem teraz grać niedługo coś nowego też w streamach. Co by wam lepiej się podobało? Mountain Blade albo coś nowego? Tak ogólnie też chyba wrócimy trochę do Cyberpunk. Yeah, we will for sure get back a little bit to Cyberpunk. Just in case, mostly only because I have there a lot of subscribers that joined it due to a bug. I normalnie też, bo dużo ludzi mi tam dołączyło przez taki bug, co pokazałem na YouTube. Jeden z moich najlepszych filmów, to tam na pewno chciałem trochę Cyberpunk pograć, ale decyzja by była Mountain Blade albo coś innego jeszcze trochę pograć razem z wami.
Afraid of water, are you?
Since morning. I haven't even eaten yet.
Ah, of course not. I was just heading to the baths.
And just in case, if you don't have an answer yet, you can answer in the comments later, tomorrow, or yeah. When you will remember on another day. No, jak zapamiętacie, możecie też jutro jeszcze to napisać w komentarzach, albo później do tego filmu tutaj w komentarzach.
So you're...
Now let's get a bath. Teraz spróbujmy dostać kąpiel.
See you soon, my friend.
My God, you must have been through something awful. I reckon you could use some proper care.
So how are you doing? How's business?
We're starting small. I've only got 2 girls here, but we're doing pretty well.
Oh, maybe over time you'll be able to expand the baths.
Don't worry, all in good time. We've already got it figured out. First, I must buy another tent to put a bed in. For now, the innkeeper's letting us use a room, but I'd like to keep an eye on the courting.
And what do you have in mind then? An infirmary?
We'll see. We could use a sawbones, or at least a barber. And if the Lord provides, maybe even a hired hand to cut wood, fetch water, and take care of the guests' horses.
Didn't you say you were headed to the city?
I did, but I didn't last long.
And how did you end up here?
When I was in the city, I heard the baths were cramped, expensive, and dirty. So I thought, why not do it like in Jellyov? Have a tavern and baths in one place. I don't know if Wolfram took liking to me or my idea, but he let me stay. So I got the first tent and tub, and it gradually grew into this. You really don't want to give it a try?
City life didn't live up to your expectations?
Well, let's just say my cousin didn't greet me as enthusiastically as I'd expected. Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as a pig in shit to see me.
And your cousin was jealous?
As a shrew, I quickly came to the conclusion that nothing good awaited me there. See you soon, my friend.
Are you going?
Ah, finally we can take a bath. Możemy nareszcie zająć kąpiel.
I need a bath.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
Tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied. Cheap, that's for sure.
Christ, those wounds! You lead a
Stink like a
dangerous
wet
life,
dog.
sir. Be careful out there. It'd be a shame if something happened to you. It happens. Just watch where you go next time.
What? I was trying to be polite. Is that such a crime?
Do what you want.
I mean, I praise all women. I'm a tailor, after all. Why does it bother you when it's her?
Would you happen to have room for me?
Women, however you
We're headed the same way.
That's my
Up on, there's
sister,
plenty
you
of room.
pig.
My, what a beautiful horse.
Is there
I've
room?
had enough of this creaking and shaking. I'll walk the rest of the way.
I think he was no fast travel possibility. Chyba to nie było możliwości, żeby szybciej gdzieś dojechać. Alright, then let's continue with the horse. Idziemy dalej z koniem.
Quick!
Whoa!
Can I help you?
God!
Look at this criminal! He himself may not have stolen.
God! Whoa!
No stupid mistakes now. Fuck you! That was something. You're doing well today. Big holes of bone.
God be with you. You must be parched.
Just you.
What say you have a drink with us?
God be with you.
Huh?
I take it you're a mercenary, are you?
Spot on. But you can rest easy with us. Fancy rolling some dice with us, youngster?
I'm Henry. And as for the dice, I'm not sure about that.
Captain Barnabas. And these are my men.
Where's the rest of your company? Not counting worms, I hope.
Fuck no. I've got 24 men close by, waiting to get paid so we can finally go to war.
And where are you headed, Barnabas?
None of your fucking business. Suffice to say, there's another war brewing.
Are you trying to say the one we're in right now is over?
Don't make me laugh. Call this a war? Bollocks. 8 years ago, when we fought for Wenceslas? No, that was a meat grinder if ever there was.
And not now?
No. Now it's more of a... roll in the hay. But once Sigismund hires us, we'll take it up a notch.
There are theories that this could be a possibility for Kingdom Come Deliverance 3, a real war. No, tam są parę plotki, że to może być możliwość dla KCD2, prawdziwa wojna.
So you're going to fight for the king?
Too bloody right. Word is King Sigismund is hiring mercenaries.
Well, it's none of my concern. But I heard Sigismund doesn't even have the money to pay for his own cumans anymore. That glorious army of his is about to crumble. They don't even have any loot.
Are you serious? I did hear about some pissed-off cumans riding out of Bohemia. That's interesting to know. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Thanks.
Trust me, you're better off getting hired elsewhere. They say Sigismund's mercenaries have been waiting an age for their first pay. And he has guards to make sure no one deserts. The fact of the matter is, you'll be forced to fight for no pay.
Holy shit. I think we'll just head somewhere else. Fuck that. Fighting for free.
I have to go now. Goodbye, Barnabas.
Good luck, friend.
Fancy if he comes back to Žižka. Fajnie by było, jak on by przyszedł z powrotem do Žižky.
Whoa, it's nothing.
ladies and milords, moje damy i panowie. What do you all think about this game so far? Co wy wszyscy myślicie o tej grze do teraz? Jestem curious about it, what you have to say. Jestem ciekawy, co wy wszyscy macie do powiedzenia. We are at least 6 people. Jesteśmy co najmniej 6 ludzi. Or did you just join it to fall asleep? Czy tylko dołączyliście, żeby zasnąć?
Greetings to you.
By the way, we have to repair our armory here. Musimy jeszcze tutaj nasze zbroje naprawić.
Ours is all creaky, and I keep getting splinters from it.
Nowhere. I made it myself.
You? Don't lie. Where would you have learnt how to do that?
You think it's hard, planning a few planks of wood and nailing them together? Get hold of some wood and come over. I'll be happy to help you.
You think you could manage some kind of ornament? I always fancied those chairs with hearts carved out of them.
Christ, are you sure you don't want me to fit out your entire hearthroom? Give people an inch and they'll take a mile.
May God grant you good health.
See you next time. Take care.
We are, by the way, in Suchdol. Jesteśmy przy okazji w Suchdołu. The blacksmith was here. Tutaj był ten, co naprawia.
God! You nearly killed me!
Just check what we can repair already by ourselves. Then we repair the rest with him. Zobaczy, co samemu idzie zrobić i wtedy razem z nim resztę naprawimy. It should be somewhere here. Powinno gdzieś tutaj być. A. The last stuff that we should repair. To ostatnie rzeczy, co musimy naprawić.
Someone's been pampering this whore.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Do you accept?
More.
You're bleeding me dry, you know that?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Now let's go on to Radbush. Wreszcie idzie dalej do Radbush.
Quick!
Go! Quick!
Okay, we have to find out more from Peter and Hansel about the Thunderstone. Musimy się dowiedzieć więcej o kamień piorunowy od Piotr i Hansel. We are now here in Radbush. Jesteśmy tutaj w Radbush. The castle reminds a little bit about the castle from Lüdinghausen. I visited it already inside my playlist that you find directly at the beginning of my main page here on YouTube. No. Ten zamek trochę podobny do zamku Lüdinghausen. Jak was to interesuje, to jest na moich playlistach, co znajdziecie od razu na głównej stronie tutaj na YouTube. Czas na zamek albo Gryzion w drodze. Wtedy zamek Lüdinghausen.
You made it after all. And here I was thinking you'd never come.
How are you? I believe you're mistaken. I'm just passing by.
Bo się pomyliła. Ale możemy się dopytać. I think she is mixing up with me with someone else, but we can ask.
Are you sure it's me you're waiting for?
You, and no other.
Are you confusing me with someone else?
Oh no, I had a dream about you, and you looked exactly like this. Those eyes, the hair, that nose, exactly as I remember it.
Do we know each other? You don't look familiar.
No, we don't. But we were destined to meet.
What do you mean?
I dreamt about you on St. John's Eve, and then again a few more times.
Well, all right. What is it you need?
What do you think? A groom?
A groom? It's a little hasty for my liking. I mean, I've never seen you before in my life.
That is of no matter. See, on St. John's Eve, all us village girls floated wreaths. Hannah's bobbed its way to the other bank. Eliza's fell to pieces, but mine floated the furthest of all. And then that night, I dreamt of you.
What was that you said about wreaths?
You're not from around these parts, are you? Me and the girls release them on the water every St. John's Eve. If your wreath reaches the other side, it means you will soon be married. But if it sinks or breaks up, yours will be a miserable marriage. And mine got swept downstream to who knows where.
And that means...
When I wed, my husband will take me away from here.
You say you dreamt about me?
And more than once at that. But the first time was on St. John's Eve, and that means something.
Does it now? And what?
That it will come true. I picked 9 flowers at night, put them under my pillow, and you know the rest.
Thanks for the explanation. I don't want to dampen your spirits, but you must be mistaken. I have no plans to marry just yet. And I can't, anyway.
But my dreams... The wreath of 9 herbs. I did everything they told me.
And if you are to marry away from here, it probably shouldn't be to someone like me.
I'm not saying he has to be from far away. Kuttenberg would be enough for me.
I'm not a city lad. I'm from Skalitz.
Skalitz? You're a villager? Well, it certainly couldn't have been you I was dreaming of then. I bid you safe travels. The man in my dream looked older. Not as well.
Okay, she was talking about traditions. This was very correctly. But then the rest. No tak kompletnie reszta. Tylko bo pochodzę z wioski, to jednak ode mnie nie śniła. Dobre. This was a good one. Okay, sorry, the talking was very useful for my video topics. No, ta rozmowa była teraz bardzo przydatna dla moje tematy, więc to sobie musiałem zakodować. Yeah, I had to caption this. Maybe you had because of this a lag. Może przez to wam się chwilę przerwało ten stream.
Whoa, whoa.
Good day. What would you like?
I need to find a thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Horshan.
There's no inn there, but the Bruthans have a farm out there. So I can guess what's going on here.
Well, I suppose you guessed right. Tomlin over Horsham way told me you pinched his thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthen's made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
Yes, I'm a lackey, as you say, and I'm not ashamed of it.
All right. I'm a stable boy myself, so basically a lackey too.
So, from one lackey to another, tell me, where's the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthen's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
Who is this Andrew Ramhead?
A mercenary commander from King Sigismund's army. He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men. Or so he says. But apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob the people, mug merchants and steal cattle. And they make the peasants pay tribute. And of course, after our fuck-up, they've turned the screws and are demanding even more. Another reason for everyone round here to hate me.
How did your assault go?
Hensel led the way. There was him, me, and Stislav. We wore padded doublets and took hunting knives and axes. Stislav had a bow too. We got within earshot when it all went to shit. Stislav stumbled and yelped. Then they noticed us. After that, everything happened so fast. We charged at them, Hensel up front with us behind. Arrows started raining down. They all missed Hensel, but I was shot in the arm. It hurt like hell. I was screaming and scared shitless. So I took to my heels. I met back here with Stislav. They chased him, but he being so lightly dressed and them in armour, they couldn't keep up.
It's not easy pitting yourself against seasoned mercenaries, but there are other details I need to know. Where's Stislav, anyway?
I don't know. He was a bundle of nerves after what happened. Packed up and left. I've no idea where he went, and I don't blame him. I'm not exactly doing great myself. It really pissed Andrew off, and now he's even nastier to the villagers than before.
What about the Lord in these parts? I mean, there's a fortress here, so he must have plenty of men-at-arms.
Well, the Lord has decreed that no action is to be taken. He says it's better to put up with these fuckers than to flush them out, because that might raise King Sigismund's hackles and he'd only dispatch more troops. That's what I heard, anyway.
Why did you want to kill them?
Why, to stop them doing mischief round here. We wanted to help the village. We could hide in fear and moan, or do something about it. And we also wanted to make a bit of a name for ourselves among the locals.
It was brave of you. You wanted to do the right thing. I would have done the same.
Not that it did any good, but thanks. All the folk here now take me for a fool. You're the only one to see it differently.
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
Can you hear yourself? You attacked a band of hardened mercenaries. Anyone else would have paid for that with their life, but not one of you was killed. Not to mention that this Hensel, the one with the stone, wasn't hit by a single arrow. But you were.
Sakura! I never thought of it that way. You know, you might be right.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborz and Bohuniowic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. Because if you don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
Why doesn't the local lord do it?
Because he doesn't give a shit, for Christ's sake. He cares nothing for the likes of us, understand? Hensel's just a stable boy who toils with his hands. No lord's going to do a deal with Andrew for him.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. But if I find a way, I'll help Hensel.
Thank you so much! May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck than we did.
My, what a beautiful horse.
One of the only games where you have really almost everywhere a toilet. Jedna z jedynych grów, gdzie naprawdę macie prawie wszędzie toaletę.
What would you like? I need something repaired. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Whoa!
Wait a moment, I just check if we can get now into the castle. Zobaczę, czy możemy teraz wejść do zamku. Nope. It is still closed. Jeszcze jest zamknięte.
I should go back. Whoa!
Okay, we don't have a lot to do here. Nie mamy tutaj dużo do zrobienia. This will take now a good while. To będzie nam teraz trochę dużo zajmowało. Yeah, I think we take now the road here back to Suchdol. Weźmiemy tą drogę tutaj z powrotem do Suchdol. Then we make a break here. Tutaj zrobimy taką małą przerwę. Or not only a break, we will continue on Tuesday. No, nie tylko małą przerwę, bo tam będziemy dalej robić we wtorek.
Whoa! Whoa!
Hmm? Hmm? What was...
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! No chance! Wanker!
It's a wonder you're still standing.
But do it!
What's wrong?
Don't like red.
Victory or death?
Too slow. Right on the noggin.
Okay, this was death for me. O, to był, no, śmierć dla mnie. Nie zwycięstwo, tylko śmierć. Luckily I made a save file. Dobrze, że O, zapisałem grę. The schnapps can be occasionally helpful. Ten sznaps naprawdę się nieraz może przydać.
Now you're going to get it! By God's will, try me. Die!
Okay, the game had mercy with me. Gra miała trochę współczucie ze mną. Okay, normally drinking enough should be now helpful. No, fakt, że wypiliśmy trochę więcej, to teraz powinno być przydatne za chwilę. Maybe we leave the really heavy armor. Stawimy to bardzo ciężkie zbroje. My horse is full. Mój koń jest pełny. I think it will be easier to sell something here in Ratbush. Będzie łatwiej tutaj coś sprzedać. Alright, I think there will be then the ending from the stream for today. Tam u góry wtedy będzie koniec od streamu na dzisiaj. Yeah, for sure it was very enjoyable. We could find out more about the murdering. And yeah, we have probably the suspicion that Wilhelm is the murderer. O, na pewno fajnie to dzisiaj było. Więcej mogliśmy dowiedzieć o tym morderstwie. Też mamy podejrzewanie, że Wilhelm to był. Yeah, we will solve this on Tuesday. We wtorek to będziemy kompletnie mogli rozwiązać. And now here the issue with the thunderstone. Jeszcze tutaj to z tym pioruniowym kamieniem. We will have to find a camp. Będziemy musieli znaleźć obóz. Yeah, this will be for sure a little bit of sneaky action and a little bit of story time again. No to na pewno będzie trochę skradanie i znowu potem czas na historię. Henry makes noises due to the alcohol. Henryk tutaj robi głosy przez alkohol. Alright. Anyways, thank you all for watching. Dziękuję wam wszystkim za oglądanie. And for sure, have a good night you all.
Had a few swings this early in the day, eh?
Aye, I've had a few.
Well, good for you.
No, prawidłowo, że Henryk sobie chlapnął trochę. Yeah, it was good for Henry that he was drinking a little bit.
Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was. I hear he settled in Gutenberg, and they can't prize him high enough in the city. He kicked out all the dishonest officials and got rid of all the murderers and thieves. And they say they now mine silver so fast they've started paving the streets with it. That would never have happened under Wenceslas, I tell you. He didn't look after the kingdom at all. We should all thank God. He finally says he's a good ruler. Just, hey! Yeah, real funny. Are you 5 years old? Stop that. Ow! Can we start? That's quite enough.
Enough.
Have you got some problem with me? None of that, laddie. Either you pay up or the guards will sort you out.
Now hold on. I'll pay you. There's no need to drag anyone else into this.
And don't think that I won't count that money, you bastard.
I had to pay him because I was throwing stones.
Get out of here.
Chciałem mu zapłacić, bo kamieniami rzuciłem. Co on tam też gadał ze Sigismunda? It was unnecessary talk about Sigismund. Alright. Me ladies and me lords, moje damy i panowie. Again, thank you all for watching. Dziękuję jeszcze raz wam wszystkim za oglądanie. Then we continue here again on the next time. Wtedy będzie szło tutaj dalej następny raz. Alright you all. Good night. Dobranoc. And until the next time. Do następnego razu. Bye.
Here, mutt.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?